This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Hello. Hello, Crystal. What's going on? If my internet will cooperate. Hey, Lily. Let's see if Mr. Troy will pop in. I've been keeping it a secret here, Troy. You should come in. Check it out. No worries, Lily. Yeah, come check out the nightclub, Troy. Doesn't it? It's so roomy. Oh, okay. Don't interrupt a man in his munchies. No, Lily. It's just a background, but it seems much bigger. Actually, that's not true. I upgraded to a room for now. Yep. But it is a much bigger area than my trailer right now, so see. Yep. Yeah, I've got a little bit more to do on the trailer, and um, uh, oh God, Troy. Oh, as long as you're not going to participate. Um, but yeah, Lily, I still have a few things left to do on the trailer, and um, I gotta get my storage box built for the back of the SUV. Sure, Troy. Uh, uh,
Welcome to the party, pal.
yeah, Lily, that took me a while to get over that, but yeah, um, definitely glad I am too. Um, do I dare check that? That would be awesome, Crystal. Should I be scared, Troy? Oh dear God. Oh, hang on. Let me share it all to you guys. Oh, that was cute, Troy. Oh. Ah. All right, Troy. Ah. So how has everybody been tonight? So Crystal, did you already get your AC and generator? You said I know you had them ordered, but I can't remember if you said you received them yet. And that's awesome, by the way, about the swing out hitch mount. Not that it took long, but and please, people, if you don't mind, hit the thumbs up. Oh, that's right. You were saying about Tennessee. Okay. All right. Now the question is, are you going to put it in a window that just opens, or are you going to permanently mount it in like one of the back windows? Thank you, Lily. Oh, Troy, Troy, Troy. Oh, that's good thinking, Crystal. Yeah, Lily, those were the days. Troy, is it raining and thundering out? I keep hearing rumbling. Ah, okay, that's what I'm hearing then. And oh, Crystal, we could do a like a. I know it's been done before on other channels, but we can do like a dating game thing. uh, that's one thing I don't miss are the trains going through like Texas and Arizona and Nevada because those are long ass trains, especially if you have to wait for one. Yeah, I know a few, at least one or two other channels that I watch. Um, they did something like that. I believe it was Ray that was up for dibs. Ron, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, Lily, because it was Ray, and then it was Brene, and I can't remember who else, but you driving, Ron? Yeah, I can't remember exactly how they ran it, but oh, well, if Ron or anybody else wants to come up, there is the link. Ah, okay. Crystal, Lily. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. All right, Crystal. And oh yes, Troy, you have a good point.
Well, that was a funny guy. Hey, well, I should go like unknown comic.
More water.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water too.
Well, I was always against the big 5-gallon jugs of water, except for storing them for proper supplies. But now they made a rechargeable USB electric pump that goes on top of them.
Well,
I'm
really?
like, yeah, that's the way to get it.
Well, you get about 5-gallon jugs, but you got an electric pump on them.
Yeah, they sell. You can go on Amazon and get them as cheap as like $8,
Oh,
free shipping. Or you can here. I'll pull this one up. Pull it off the jug. You can go to Walmart and for $25 you can actually buy the brand name pump that is the brand name right here.
oh, okay. Oh, it's got the spell right on it, Troy.
Yeah, and it's primo. I mean, you touch it right here.
Did
There was
it
water in
squirt
the
out
cell.
on you?
Yeah, anyway, now the water's gone. I'll show you. Yeah, it's where's the camera? Let's turn it over here so it doesn't see me.
That's so funny.
Anyway,
Ah, those were the times. You're right. That never gets old. Hello, Peace Journey. Hello, Linda. Uh, how's Linda tonight? And Peace Journey. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Oh, I bet, Crystal. Insomnia on a Monday morning, all is good. Well then, you came to the right spot. Sorry to hear that, though. All right, Lily. Have a good night. Awesome. How's that going? Coming along? Sure, Lily. Get me to start a live and then leave. No, just kidding. Get some rest. Oh, nice. Now, are you doing videos as you go along? That's the one thing I regret is not doing videos of the remodel of my trailer. Ah, okay. Yeah, tripod, or, you know, invite somebody over for a beer and say, hold this camera for a minute. uh, no, I get that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. I know without a tripod or anything. And yeah, Ron, yeah, you could do that. Peace Journey. Ah, yeah. By the time you get done with work and start working on the build, you're probably too tired to. Troy. Oh God. Uh, wow.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily butthurt, offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Okay. We'll just have to wait. Nope, not at all, Crystal. Because I don't know what Troy is going to say next. He's doing all right. I was messaging him. We were messaging back and forth the other day, and he's doing good. uh, oh, you got to give yourself more credit than that, Crystal. Although you can use the excuse, it's late and you're tired. Right? Uh, No, I wish this was my trailer. No, it's just a background, a virtual background. Yeah, it'd be nice to get to do a live and have all of the old crowd in at some point, but actually, you know what? We have a special guest. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Troy.
What up? How's everybody out there doing? Crystal and who is it?
Peace Journey,
Peace.
Ron.
Yeah, Ron was in there.
I think Lily's left. Yeah. Crystal, no, I am going to Q this winter. I will be various areas like Lake Havasu and down to Quartzsite and possibly down to Yuma. So, yes, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Sporting the shirt. Yep. Yep. Yay. So yeah. Ron says, "What up, Troy?"
What up? High. Not this kind of high either.
Yeah, you the fumes are.
Well, I got the door cracked.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
probably
fine.
need
Yeah.
to open the window over
Yeah.
there. I'm back in the office of the club. This is where I am.
Yeah. Doing the books.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cooking the books more like it.
Well, you know, I gotta show a loss so I can get a tax refund. You
Mike-
can see how full this damn place is.
Hello, Michael Ann.
Howdy, Michael Ann.
And Peace Journey, yeah. When are you going to be down there? Aw. We miss you too.
What's that? I can't read it from here.
She says, I miss those faces. Take a screenshot? No, just kidding. So, yeah, I was hearing rumbling, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and it sounded like it was upstairs, but I'm like, no, it's outside. No, it's upstairs. Yep. So,
No, there's storms passing through right now.
no worries.
I took my meds just before I cured my munchies.
Ah,
So I'm probably going to be passing out here soon.
okay.
Go drool on my pillow, cuddle up with Reese.
Reese?
She's upstairs.
Oh.
right now.
Oh, all right.
You can get her down
Oh.
here.
All right.
Reese.
uh, she's good. Troy's trying to get her to come downstairs. So yeah, I'm thinking about going to Quartzsite, heading that way probably November, sometime in November, because we've got the meet in hello Whistle Stop Homestead. Hello, Ed. Yes, I had to remember the name for the channel.
She's curled up with her
Oh.
mama.
Oh, okay. So, no Reese tonight.
Yeah, she's Velcro to her mom right now. So
And then you were talking about heading over to Quartzsite
I would
in
like
January.
Yeah, I think I'd like to cruise over there and kind of check things
So-
out. And
But
smoke some Arizona weed and Southern California weed.
yeah, why not
Some
Sample?
Nevada weed.
sample it all?
That's right. That's right.
So, all right. So Crystal's going in January. You're going to be heading in there in January. Should I wait till January to go, or no? I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend the month of November, December somewhere in Colorado. Not sounding it too appealing to me.
And just keep in mind, from here during that time, you got to go south on 25 over that small little mountain
Yeah.
before you get to what is it, Walsenburg, and then you got the other one before you get to Trinidad. So,
Yep. So, because I know October we have to meet in Oklahoma,
uh-huh,
beginning of the month.
uh-huh.
And then I'm going to be doing a trip to Louisiana for a few days, then heading back over this way, and then from here, Arizona before the snow flies.
Okay.
Because we still have some more exploring to do over this way.
Oh yeah. On my way back today, I took a road off of 160 and drove up gravel road, probably about 15, 20 miles.
Oh,
I
jeez.
I got up to about 10,000 feet on Mount Blanca and come back down and got back on 160 and said, okay, turn left, let's go home.
Nice. Nice.
It was pretty up there. Get to see all over the San Luis Valley, and you can see damn near New Mexico.
Nice. Crystal, that's an option too. Head straight down to Falcon, stay there for a while. Yeah, because I just learned, and she already knew somebody that was down there, stayed down there. Falcon County Park. It's down by the Mexican border in Texas, heading down towards Brownsville. And it's free camping. Stay as long as you want. They have showers, hot showers, and water and a bathroom.
Wow. Nice.
No plugins, but there is a little pavilion they built and have electricity there that you can charge your devices.
I had to relive some old memories talking about the restroom. I had to relive some old memories this past few days. Go out and dig a hole, do the old nature thing, the kimchi squat.
Yeah, I will. I will keep in touch with you, Crystal, on that, because I may meet you down there then. But it probably won't be until November. But unless we get a cold snap in Colorado, then I'm sorry. I like you and all, but I'm out of here.
The lows for like Wednesday are supposed to be 58 here.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's below 70.
I'm getting used to it. And Peace Journey, that sounds good. You'll have fun. So
Look,
you out of here?
yeah, I'm gonna go smoke another some Colorado weed and another joint that I think I'm gonna pass out. So
Okay.
I'm out. Peace, ninjas.
See ya.
Later.
Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, are you?
uh so uh uh so yeah, I mean that's always a concern. But I've always told people if they have something that they can do, either it's cutting hair or general carpentry or mechanics or whatever, you can always, if you're going to be in an area for a while, make up some flyers and post them around town and whatnot, or in a town, and just offer the services. And especially if you've done work for other people before, ask them if you can put them down as references, and say have references. And I mean that's an option. Even photography, okay. Travel nurse for a future. But I understand the good gig going on now. So yeah, so something to think about for down the road. uh, yes, they do, Crystal. Speaking of is Ron still here? Is Ron the one that did the Hawk Tui thing? All right. Have a good night, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out. Ron, you still with us, or did you pass out? Yeah, that definitely sounds like a decent gig. Um, my mother used to do private duty nursing when we still lived in Connecticut, and yeah, God, that was years ago. That was back in late 70s, late 70s, early 80. Trying to think when I moved to New Hampshire. Um, moved to New Hampshire in 82 or 3, so it was a few years before that. Yep. Schoolie for 3. Oh, all right. Yeah, you can do a lot with a schoolie. I thought about it, but I almost bought a smaller bus, but that didn't work out. So I will have to go back and check those because I was wondering if you had. Where did you go see TSO? That's one show I would love to go see. TSO. I have yet seen them live. Houston and San. Oh, Houston and in okay, nice. Oh no. Don't worry about that. If other people want to chat, they can pop up, and so. Christmas tradition. Okay. Yeah. That's the one show that I've been wanting to go check out, and it never seemed to work out. I'm always in an area that they were never in. So, and it was in. Oh, there's Michael Ann. Um, it's like I was back up in New Hampshire to pick up a car to drive back to Florida, and when I left, they were playing there like a couple weeks later. So, yeah, it's definitely a bucket list thing. And I believe one of the violinists was on the cruise ship that was it you, Michael Ann, and the other few when Darian was with the violin. I think it was Darian knew one of the violinists or something like that. Maybe it was another cruise. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, I will definitely have to move that up on the list because I'm not getting any younger. Yeah, okay. I knew it had to do something with that, but um, yeah, maybe I have it mixed up then. Um, Oh, okay. No, it's the same one that I'm thinking of. Okay. I believe it is. I don't know. Hello, Ed. No problem. So, how is Ed doing tonight? If you can answer when you get a minute. Yeah. Um, I keep missing when he was doing every now and then I get notifications, but it's too late by the time I got them about his live. And how's he doing? Michael Ann, peace. I know he was Germany not too long ago. Unless he's still over there. I lost track. Yes.
For belly dancer? You call for belly dancer? La, 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 la.
You got to get closer.
You call for belly dancer?
Oh, wow.
It's Hashish Habib.
Oh. What are we going to do with you, Troy?
You can't do with me now. I'm too damn old.
When does he do that? What time is it in the morning? Because I don't get the notifications for that. He left. He just came in to, harass, and then he went away again. He's getting ready to go to bed. I'm gonna try to do a live. Okay, so that would be 9 a.m. for me. All right, I'm gonna have to try to catch that. Yep. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to catch it. uh, um, it's Memorex. Wasn't that like the Memorex thing? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the saying was about Memorex. Something live. I'm drawing a blank. I'll remember when I log out, but when I close down. But oh my God, Oscar Mayer. Oh. That's what it was. Thank you. And then Saturday mornings, Schoolhouse Rocks. I'm just a Bill on Capitol Hill. Maybe I should stop. I'm dating myself. Reese! Reese! Hi! There you are! Hi, Reese! Look, 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 Reese. Come here. Oh, oh. Yes. Oh, oh, yes. Ah. Ah. Oh, 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 yes, yes. Here, scratch the ear. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, you had enough. All right, bye bye. Good night, Troy. Uh, yep, that was Reese. Yep. Uh, oh, the speaking of the fallen and can't get up, we used to all think it was funny now. We used to all think it's funny back then. Not so funny now. As we get older. All right. Even though I might, get a ding for this, I'm going to do it.
Woo, you sure gotta climb a lot of steps to get to this Capitol building here in Washington. Well, I wonder who that sad little scrap of paper is.
I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long journey to the capital city. It's a long, long wait while I'm sitting in committee. But I know I'll be a law someday. At least I hope and pray that I will. But today I am still just a bill.
Gee, Bill, you certainly have a lot of patience and courage.
Well, I got this far. When I started, I wasn't even a bill. I was just an idea. Some folks back home decided they wanted a law passed, so they called their local congressman, and he said, "You're right, there ought to be a law." Then he sat down and wrote me out and introduced me to Congress, and I became a bill. And I'll remain a bill until they decide to make me a law. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I got as far as Capitol Hill. Well, now I'm stuck in committee, and I'll sit here and wait while a few key congressmen discuss and debate whether they should let me be a law. I hope and pray that they will. But today I am still just a bill.
Yep. Exactly, Michael Land. Have a little stash around the house at the floor level. And piece, 106 pound or 104 pound pup with 2 pet kitties. Okay. That's not a lap dog anymore. They may think they are, but oh yeah, hang on. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. She says she is. That was fun, Linda. Here's another one then. for hey, why not? Oh, like that, Michael Ann. Oh, I forgot to unmute my mic. Um, Hello, Raymond. How goes work? And yeah, it's I think the same 40 plus years. Uh, so yeah, I keep forgetting to unmute my mic when the video's over. Hello, Jeff, L Jeffy, L Jeff, yeah. uh, Ah, welcome back. Yes, I agree. I'm just trying to think of some of the other ones, though. There was the Conjunction Junction, the I'm Just a Bill. Um, those are the only two I can think of. Tired, Raymond? I think you're right. uh, I think I'm going to have to, maybe next Sunday, because I don't think anybody goes live before Ron Darrell. Not that anybody that I follow. I don't know. Maybe you or Michael Ann or Linda can let me know. Is there anybody with that hour before Ron Darrell? He's usually at, well, 10 Central, 10:30 Central. So that would be 11 to 11:30 Eastern. So the hour before that would be 9. Yeah, I can't remember. But I may do that next Sunday, is do the do a live before his so it'll be earlier for everybody. Yeah, and thank you, Raymond. It's the room. Yeah, so Sundays I could do it. Yeah. Uh, okay, understatement. What do you mean by that? Ah, okay. Yes. I bet after, the 16-hour shift and then going back and yeah, I bet. So how's Jeffrey tonight? Oh, I get that, Ron. Yeah, Raymond. Um, but I still like to be kind of courteous because I know a lot of the people that follow me follow Ron, and it would, yeah. And that'll also control how long I go. So, because I the 3, 4, 5 hour runs or more, um, I, I can't do those anymore. Not right now. Yeah, I know he was off for a while, Michael Ann, um, and then he started back up. Um, and I've been in quite a few of them now. Um, he usually runs an hour, hour and a half, and it's usually about 11:30 Eastern. Ouch. Yeah, I bet. So are these the only two then you have? Now, are you off tomorrow? Or are you back to regular shift? Ouch. There, now you'll fit in with everybody being blue with a wrench. Yeah, I understand. Michael Ann. East, west, or a different one? Raymond. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would not think so with that big of a bus. Yep, I hear you. I'm sure. I'm sure you. I'm sure you recognize this place, Raymond. And that's my little trailer. Ah, right there. Yep. Um, me see if I can do something here. Get a better view of it. Yep, that's my little setup. Well, yeah, you could do that. 2 weeks here, 2 weeks, 2 week. Do the rotation. Too bad Raymond. Too bad it was so far away. I just learned of a spot that's down Mexican border. Um, Falcon County Park. It is granted no electricity to plug in, but water, hot showers, bathroom, free, no time limit. So you can stay as long as you want. But that would be a commute for you. Thank you. So, exactly. So, yeah, no time limit. You can be there 2 weeks, 2 days, 3 months, all year. Although I don't think I'd want to be there dead of summer, but actually, the video I saw on it was only from 4 months ago, and there's a group of people that take care of that are camping there, that are all there's like four different people that camp there all year, and they take care of the bathroom, they clean it, they put power to the pavilion so people can plug in, like charge phones and laptops. And now, where are you again, Peace? And I'm sorry, I probably should remember, but and what's your first name again? Oh, okay. Roughly, not the direct, um, but roughly Texas. North, south, east, west, northwest. Okay, Michelle. All right. I'll try to remember that. You being from Texas, then this lake probably will sound familiar then. Lake Lake Texcoma. Okay. Oh, you're yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. That's why you were able to do the. Okay. Oh, okay, Raymond. Sue me. Texoma. uh, yeah, I kind of got spoiled, and I'm enjoying the AC here. Okay, fair enough, Raymond. Ouch. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Now, you still have to do the solar, or I remember those. Yeah, I remember those days when you were on the lives and whatnot, and when I was there. And I wasn't there for the worst of it. uh, hey, I spent two 2 years in a row without AC in Florida, so and it wasn't even the dead of summer. It was like April. Okay, so what's your solar setup as far as the panels and storage? Yeah, because I had my Honda Civic back then. I had no air conditioning in the trailer yet. That was one of the. Oh, why not? There's some beautiful places down there. You just have to go between November and March. And West Coast is better than the East Coast of Florida. My opinion. And you can have a view like this. Being in Texas, check out, and there's one, I believe there's San Antonio and Austin, I believe, those locations. A1 Solar. Like 400-watt panels as low as like $140 a piece. But yeah, that was down by the picture that I have up right now. That was where I was camping out for several nights down by the Skyway Bridge. You're welcome. Yeah. I'm actually trying to save up so I can get some bigger panels. Um, yeah, they looks like they have 3 different locations right down by you. Um, I'll show you just real quick. So yeah, San Antonio, Austin, Austin. So let's say this Austin here has 15 items. So here's some at that one Austin location. That's clearance 400 watt panels, $136. You have another set, 400 watters for $166. And then some newer ones for 173, 194, 242. So yeah. And thank you. So yeah, that's definitely something to look into. All right, Raymond. Yeah, and with a 26-foot bus, you got a lot of real estate on top. More so than my little 12-foot long trailer. Because I really only have like 5 by 10 for use on it. Good night, Linda. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've thought about doing one of those, like either the Blue Eddies or there, there's several, but um, but at the time when I was doing my solar setup, um, it was cheaper to build my own battery setup than it was to get a actual lithium battery. And I have 300 amp hours of lithium. I bought the cells individual, and 100 amp hour batteries were going anywhere from $800 and up. And I put together my system, the battery pack that I built, around $450. Now I just need to get some bigger panels to put up there so it'll charge up quicker and I can run more stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, if I had to do it all over again, I would probably go that route. Or at least get one for a backup, but yeah. What about are you, it's for right now at least, well, yeah, it wouldn't be worth it because you already have that, but I was going to say a small 12-volt compressor fridge. It it's not hard, but some electrical knowledge is better. Um, I was fortunate enough to grow up. My father was around electronics. Um, okay. Yeah, Raymond, I can do that. Um, okay. Converting a chest freezer to a refrigerator. Oh, that'll be interesting. Huh. I would definitely be interested in seeing that. But what I was saying is, I was fortunate enough to grow up. My father was into, both my parents were amateur radio operators, ham radio operators. Um, my father did electronics um, throughout all his entire life. And so I grew up around electronic repair and everything from TVs to radios to computers, and I actually used to build custom gaming systems and whatnot back when it was cheaper to have it order the parts than just go out and buy one. Yeah, that sucks, Raymond. But hey, you have the other memories and whatnot. So, yep. Um, is your email on your about info? I hadn't looked. Peace. Michelle. I think I have. Um, um, I think I have some links that would be helpful for you if you want to look into doing the battery set. Yeah. Um, let me check. Nope, it's not. Good morning, Cat. Oh, okay. I was just going to post mine, so you didn't have to. Uh, all right. I will shoot you an email, um, Michelle. Yeah, yep, yeah. I got it on the StreamYard side here, so I will shoot you a email. Um, I'll have to find those links. And it'll be coming from an email, photos by, yeah, so not the Adventures of Traveling Mike. I'm very simple. Potatoes, fried, baked, mashed, and a slab of beef, and I'm happy. I'm very simple. Yep, it's right, Cat. Troy started feeding me. I'm getting too domesticated. Hey, if the meat's done right, I seldomly use ketchup on that. All right, if it's baked potatoes, I'm putting ketchup on it, but also pork, like pork chops, ribs. I'm gonna have to say I'll pass on the roasted veggies, but I don't know. I just the only way I find I eat like peas, carrots, lima beans, green beans is I do a mixture vegetable soup and browned up hamburger. Well, a potato is a potato, Cat. You know, mashed, fried, like home fries or French fries. Oh, oh. It's green. No, I actually I have a video. I'll play part of it. Hang on. Do, 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 do. Here we go.
Hey guys, welcome to an episode of Cooking with Mike.
How's everybody doing?
We're doing well, Mike. How are you?
Good. Tonight we are doing a hamburger and vegetable soup mix.
Did you say hamburger and vegetable?
Yes,
Dude, everybody's going to love this.
very easy. Make it over a campfire. Awesome.
So what's first step?
Brown the hamburger.
Brown the hamburger. What are some of the other ingredients?
And 2 cans of vegetarian vegetable.
That's it?
That's it.
Easy peasy. So do you drain the vegetable soup?
No.
No, you just put it all in there and let it simmer?
Yep.
How long does this whole meal take to make?
Half an hour.
Half an hour. Dude, that's easy. Any seasoning?
You can salt and pepper to your taste.
Yeah. Man,
You don't.
I can see how easy this would be on the campfire. All right, let's brown that beef. Are you gonna chop up some onions and put those in there?
I don't like onions.
I don't like onions.
All right, you ready for the soup?
Yep.
Meat is browned up nicely. So at this point, there's no seasoning in here, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
Just a dash of salt.
Just a dash of salt. Campbell's vegetarian soup. Mm.
Got to get every last little bit.
Hey, Mike, is it done yet?
Finished.
Finished. What's it look like? Man, it looks good. It is time to feast.
Oh my gosh, it smells so good.
Hey, Matt, you want to do a taste test?
Yes, duh. All right, it's taste test time. That is good. Nice job, Mike.
Super easy to make. 20 minutes to half an hour. You guys got to try this at home. So good. Let me unmute again. You can drain some of the fat out, depending on how much is in the pan. And Kathleen, funny you say about sneaking them in. There was a pizza place back in New Hampshire I used to go to, and every so often they would try to sneak an onion on my pizza and see if I'd notice it. And if I bit into that onion, I threw the pizza out. I was done. Yeah. I mean, if they're diced up and there's not a lot, I probably would, I could probably tolerate it, but, yeah, no. I mean, Troy uses onions and stuff. On and off in some stuff, and I've eaten it. So it's just how small they are and how cooked they are. Right? Sop it up with a paper towel. Yes, I can cook like a college student. Actually, I love to cook, just not for me. Hey, I know how to cook. I worked at Burger King and Pizza Hut. Just kidding. Well, I did work there, but I know more than just Burger King and Pizza Hut cooking. Oh. Oh, you're teasing me now, Michelle. Yeah. Hey, Pizza Hut. You had to do the dough, and then the sauce, 4.5 ounces of top cheese, 60 pepperonis on a large. Yet knowledge I'm still have in my head from years ago. A large pepperoni pizza at Pizza Hut gets 60 pepperonis, 4.5 ounces of cheese. Ah, yeah, it was all good. I enjoyed it until one of the managers decided to tell me to go clean the bathroom, and somebody blew it up, and I was buried in orders. Sure, Raymond. Raymond, you like beef stew, right? uh, gotcha. Yeah, easy peasy. Slice of bread, toast it up, put some pizza sauce on it, cheese, fixings that you want, throw it back in the oven for a few. Simple. Or an English muffin. Yep. Bread back when I was growing up, bread was the universal everything. Toast, hamburger and hot dog buns, pizzas. Ooh. Yep. I found a mini bread machine that I'm looking at. I have to ask Michelle. Pineapple on pizzas, yes or no? Oh, cat. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Cat, this is for you. uh, yep. That's my opinion about it. Nope. Yeah, I'm, cheese or pepperoni. That's about the extent I do with pizza. Oh, here's one for you guys. Yeah, and I didn't get to try that last year at O23. Yeah. Okay, Raymond. I think I've got something to do that week now. I may not be able to make it. Uh, so, since the gathering is not so small anymore, um, if you have the time, Michelle, and the desire to go, October 2nd through the 9th, we're doing a gathering of friends, and it'll be Lake Texoma. Yeah, I liked it. I liked my beef stew in a bowl, not all over the side of my trailer. At least it was cooked. Not that I would want to eat it, but at least the beef stew was cooked before it got on the trailer. Yes. It's Cartwright, Oklahoma. Okay, Raymond. Yeah, I know. It was an accident. You didn't plan for the can to blow up. But Raymond, the question is do you want some milk? Yeah, I can send you an email with the information. Well, that's his choice. Yeah, so Raymond was cleaning out his car because we were going to trade it. And when we got back, right? Um, he didn't realize in one of the trash bags he had with paper and all that there was a can of beef stew in there, and that went into the fire pit. And yeah, let's just say beef stew in a closed can in a fire does not mix. But it decorated the side of my trailer and part of my car. Exactly, Kathleen. But it was cooked. Yep. And then we were camping, staying at the local Walmart a few nights, and this gentleman came over because he saw the New Hampshire plates, and he happened to be from the same town I lived in, and we started talking, and he's like, "Oh, we got plenty of stuff. Just you want some milk? You gallon or so?" And yeah, and then somebody else at another time came up and did the same thing, and then there was it a half gallon, Raymond? That was you saw sitting over on a curb. Hang on a second. Yep. I used to do that in the wintertime on in my FedEx, not FedEx, Airborne Express van. Because I really didn't get a chance to stop and eat. Did we lose Raymond? Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. He had gotten called away to work, so he is no longer with us. Wow, Cat. That's yeah. Hey, if that's all you have when you're on the road, I guess. How long did the turkey take? See, uh, yeah, no offense, Michelle, but yeah, I kind of like my chocolate solid. Oh my god. Oh, oh god. Yep. Definitely would have loved to have been there. Yep. I'm guessing it came out tasty. Oh jeez. Did he walk away shaking his head? Wow. That's awesome, Cat. Uh, yeah, you just keep that over there, Cat. I don't know because ever since I found out I was allergic to that's the shellfish kind of, the shrimp and the scallops and whatnot, just by handling it, I have not tried anything else. I know people say it's different. It's the iodine, whatever it is, but I'm not willing to risk that. So I do not eat anything that swims or crawls in water. And just for reference, this is how I like my pizza. Yum, right there. Best pizza in northern New Hampshire. Oh, you can cook. You can cook seafood, whatever. Um, Christ, when we had the Kingsport, Kenny's. Yay, Sean! How are you doing? You still going? Good morning, sir. Would you like to come up for a few? But Kat, when we were, yes, yeah, I just need to shave the hair now. But Kat, when we were had when we were doing the Kingsport project for Kenny, um, I we all went to, I think it was like a hibachi place or something. Anyways, but everybody was eating the seafood and um, putting their plates with carcasses down by me, and I'm like, and Troy just kept fending them off and putting them on another table. There you go, Sean. All right, Michelle. Have a good night. Talk to you later. And I will get that email out. Yo,
G'day, g'day.
how are you, Sean?
I'm very well. Yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm
not-
still running.
I
Okay.
noticed you got your
Yeah, they-
platypus there.
Yes. Right. Yep. So,
First of all, may I jump in and just say a couple of g'days?
sure.
Kathleen, g'day. You need a bright spot. Well, I've given you a few. Look.
Okay. So is it morning after
Evening. Evening.
Okay. Okay.
1825.
Oh, okay. All right. I get that mixed up. And I got a notification about the flights. They went up to $1,200. But I'm still getting notifications about it. So
I'd be very careful. I reckon some of those are scams.
yeah. Well, it's through one of the site I had chosen. I've used before and had no issues, but I understand what you're saying. So, but just a thought, just
Hey, if you get here, you get here. You have an opportunity.
Yeah.
It's,
if
it's
not next year, if not next February, there's always the February after.
correct.
So,
Correct.
so
Now, by the way, we have strict instructions for you.
yes.
You need to be Florida side somewhere around November 29, 2025.
Well, yeah, because that's my the 30th is my birthday.
Well, mate, you need to be on a cruise with us. I mean, seriously.
Right now, this year.
No,
I'm
not
putting
this year, next year.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is within the next few years, I'm paying off as much debt as I can. I have to. Sorry. That's why I'm like excited about, that price on the flight, because I'm like, that's something that, I could do. But
At least make the meetup.
yes, well, I'm gonna try to be down by Fort Myers for when you guys get there.
Yep.
Because I want to hang out. I want to hang out for a few days if that's what you're going to be doing.
Yep.
Okay, and then from there, I can just follow you guys over to the meetup.
Yep.
So
That's cool.
but so yeah, because I gotta have a drink with you for my birthday, whether it's
Yeah,
on the
well, you
30th.
bloody well have to.
So
Water doesn't cut it.
yeah, no, and Mountain Dew either. So
Yeah, exactly. Now, where are you?
I am right now. I am still in Colorado. I'm at Troy S's. He and his wife have been gracious hosts and said, stay as long as you want. And I don't want to overstay my welcome, but I feel I'm getting too domesticated.
Get the hell out of there. How is Troy, by the way?
What's that?
How is
He's
Troy?
good. He was up on the panel earlier, sitting next to me, but he's off to La La Land. But no, he's doing good.
Yeah, he doesn't like my aftershave. That's what it is.
I know he's been busy. They just recently, got the house in March in Colorado and still trying to get things unpacked. Plus, he's been helping out a friend over in the San Luis Valley, which is like 2 hours west from here. And then Heidi, had to stay and finish out work in Kansas City.
Mm.
And then she got here 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I can't remember. And then just barely started the new job beginning of last week.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So it's been kind of crazy, but I've been keeping him company, and that, that helps. And I'm still trying to finish up the trailer as far as a few extra add-ins and whatnot. I'm putting a 42-gallon water tank in the front of the trailer now. I've got to cut a hole in the side of my trailer for my air conditioner.
Air conditioner? Seriously? You're stepping up in the world.
Yeah. Well, I had a portable one in there, but it drew too much power,
Yep. So what's the new one? Is it drawing 12? Is it on a 12-volt circuit or what?
No, it's still 110, but the old AC unit, the portable one, was drawing almost 1,200 watts. The newer window unit, it only draws about 450 to 500 watts. So
you've got batteries and solar, haven't you?
Yeah. Plus, I have a little generator.
Have you done any research into the power banks?
Yeah. And at the time when I built my battery, because I built it from cells all together.
Yeah.
It was cheaper to do it that way. So I have a 300 amp hour lithium battery that I built. It was cheaper to buy the individual cells and throw all that together than it was to buy a 100 amp hour lithium battery, because at the time they were still up $800 and up for 100 amp hours. And here I am building a 300 amp hour for like $450. So
I was looking at getting one of those, like those Blue Eddy, similar type thing.
Yep.
That's like $2,000 for 2,000 watts.
Yeah, but they're good because it's everything in one.
Yeah.
Your solar charge controller, your inverter, your everything in one. Plug the panels into the Blue Eddy and you're going.
Well, that was the thought.
So, and if I had to do it again, and because I know Blue Eddy and Jackery and a few other companies always have deals on and off. And I know on Amazon, probably, I think the Prime days are coming up in July 16th and 17th or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll probably have ridiculous sales on them then. But I don't know if you guys get the same things that we do on Amazon as far as deals, but
I don't know.
Might be worth looking at.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
So, but
because seriously, I mean, I don't know if you know, I got a new vehicle.
No, I didn't know that.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I'll just bring up some photos. Seriously? Not these photos. You know what I'm finding? The photos doesn't update with my I'll do it through, if I do it through Google, it works better. Not now.
And real quick, Kat, I've noticed that they've come down in price, the Jackeries.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because there used to be, one of the only games in town, so to speak.
Yep.
And so they were priced high. And since they've had more competition now, they're dropping the pricing, and that's what I think, at least.
Well, I don't know. There's a lot of competition out now that looks the same, that's doing awesome things. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me just bring up my photos. Oh, seriously, you want my phone number? You want my phone number? You still
And
smoking?
while you're, yeah, I know. I quit, then I started again. I quit, I start again. Yeah,
You'd save as we say in the classics, you'd save a shitload of money. So a shipload of money.
Yep.
Shipload of money if you didn't smoke.
See,
but then
what's that?
I know your hot stuff. So anyway,
see, I used to say, when cigarettes got above $5 a pack, I'd quit, but I'd always find the deals.
Yeah.
And then I discovered I can go to the Indian reservation in upstate New York, which was like a 8-hour, it was a 10-hour round trip for me.
Yeah.
But I can buy a bag, like they had cartons of cigarettes, but they had them in Ziploc baggies instead of individual packs.
Oh yeah.
I can buy them for $8 a carton. And then it went to 10, then it went to 12, then it went to 14. But when I stopped doing that, and I would go take and get massive orders from other people.
Yep.
And then I'd charge them, so I was buying them for 8, and I'd sell them to them for 15. So
that's cool.
Yep. But it paid for my fuel up and back. I spent some time at the casino. It paid for my ferry across the Lake Champlain. Ooh, that's not a Nissan, right? No.
No,
Yes?
it's
Okay.
no. It's what we call an LD. It's what we call an LDV.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So what I'm looking at doing is, because it's got so much space in the back, I've got a little work desk. You know, one of those raised desks that you lift up and down.
Yep.
So what I'm doing is I want to get one of those battery packs. So because what I do is I go from site to site, and I do what we call test and tag.
Yep.
And if we go camping, it makes a good camping vehicle.
Oh yeah.
So
I can see a lot with that.
Yeah.
Up on top, put a solar panel up there.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That side window there, we actually got that changed. Before it looked like that.
Okay.
Right. But when I got the vehicle, they put in the glass for me, and it's also got a tow bar. You can see a tow bar at the bottom.
Yeah.
So
you can, when you go camping, you can get a carrier to put on the back of the hitch.
Yep.
Put a big storage tote back there. Put all your gear in that.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah.
So that's my vehicle.
Yeah. Kathleen, you can either use the cigarette outlet for charging the pack.
Yep.
While you're driving, or you can get a DC to DC converter hooked up to the alternator and charge it like that.
Thanks, Kathleen.
So,
hey, what was that? What was the brand you were looking at? Not Vitamin. I'm thinking that you've got a spell checker issue there. Could be right.
I was wondering about that. But she was talking about the Jackeries. I know Michelle, who was in here earlier, that had gone to bed shortly after you came in. she has what was the one you mentioned?
Blue Eddie.
Yes, thank you. She's had hers for 4 years. So
it is spelled VTOMIN.
oh, okay. I will have to. I'm not familiar with that, so I will have to look that one up.
I'll check them out, see what we can get on because if I go down to, we've got a place here called JCar, and JCar is electronic sales. Oh, somebody's fishing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just have a look in eBay and also on we've got a thing here called Kogan as well
Okay.
as Kogan is a bit like we used to have a company here called Dick Smith Electronics, and he sold out and then they went bust and Kogan bought them out.
Okay.
So they do all sorts of stuff as well. So I'll have a look at them and Amazon and see where I can get the best price.
Yeah, and Kat, I saw that. I hadn't watched it yet, but I saw she posted something about the All Powers pack.
I'll get a look.
So, but oh, all right. So the VT Omen.
Mm-hmm.
So a 1500 watt portable backup. On eBay, at least,
Mm-hmm.
is $6.99 or best offer.
Oh, yeah, but that's US.
Right. Well, I understand that. So that.
And the problem I have getting a US type device is that your outlets, your plugs are different to ours.
Yes. Yep. So, and she's got the Jackery 300, 500, and 1,000. Wow.
So I'll have a look.
Yep. But because I'm sure some of these same companies make them for other countries. So, and definitely, I think it's, and I think I saw it starting to advertise on Amazon about their upcoming Prime Days, and if I remember correctly, in the past, like Jackery and All Power and Blue Eddie, and a few others always have some sort of a deal going around that time. So, it might be something worth. I mean, it may be nothing, but because our dollar right now, I think I saw last is like $1.50 Australian.
Yeah, it's your dollar's doing really well against us. We suck.
So, well, here's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Buy it through the U.S. No shit, that wouldn't work because it's a different power plug. I was gonna say have it shipped to your. Is it your cousin?
Yes.
Have it shipped to his place, and then you can just take it back when you go.
The problem is I'm carrying a lot of weight.
Okay.
Because they are heavy.
Yeah.
Let me see. What do they call them? Power packs, yeah?
Yeah. Power banks or power pack. Or a solar generator. But Kat says, I bet if you contacted Jackery, they may do one that would fit your outlets, expand their market. Never know.
How's she spelling it? Jackery. I'll just have a quick look.
Yep, Jack ERY. My cigarette keeps going out. Might be trying to tell me something.
Jackery Australia.
Oh,
All right. Sponsored by Blue Eddie.
oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, they do whatever they can, right? Okay,
Oh, she
so
makes a good point. Good point. Can't you get outlet adapters?
yeah, I could. Okay, so an Aussie. So the 1000 Pro retails here for. Go away! I don't want to talk to you just yet. Retails for $18.99.
Is that a decent price? I don't know.
RRP is $21.99.
Okay. So maybe come Prime Days on Amazon, it will be offered for less.
Yeah, maybe.
So
I'm just having a squizzy here. They did have.
if I run much longer, I can go over to Jimmy's.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, why not? It's only an hour. It's like what, an hour and 15 minutes or
I know you better than that. You want to go with 1,389 hours.
no,
I know you.
not again. I'm surprised I'm still running here now because I'm like, I can run it for an hour or so, and yep. It's just we get to chatting and it just time flies.
Yeah, but that's because you mix with decent people, right?
Yep.
Okay, so something's playing funny buggers with my.
Oh, all right. Good to know, Kat, because I didn't know that. She
What's
says
that?
put it on your wish list. Amazon will alert you if it's on Prime Days.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea.
So, yeah, there you go.
I might just do that. Amazon Prime. Okay, so what are they saying? Yeah. The issue I've got is if I use a Kathleen, I didn't need to know that you're in your jammies. Okay, for starters, you being in your jammies, first of all, shut up, Sean.
Yeah, you're married. How is the lovely Ilana?
She's gorgeous as always.
Ah, okay.
But then I could be accused of bias.
She curled up in bed or something, reading a good book.
No, we have our favorite process, right? And when we come home from work, I'll come in and do YouTube on my computer.
Yep.
And then Kathleen, the only time I open my mouth sometimes is to change feet. So don't give me that. What happens is Ilana goes and sits down in front of the telly and watches YouTube there. She watches her shows, and then I watch mine. And then when we have dinner, we sit together and eat, and
okay,
and the rest's a mystery.
Gotcha.
I mean, history.
A little time apart, and then dinner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we work together 24 hours a day. We are together all the time, 24/7. So,
my ex-wife, and I used to work side by side at Hillshire Farms, and that was interesting. And people are like, "How can you work with each other and then go?" And I'm like, "It's
easy.
Nothing." Yeah. But
I will, Kathleen. I will. when we have dinner.
Yeah, and tell her I said hi as well.
Yeah, I will. When it's dinner time. We're gonna have dinner in about half an hour or so.
Yep, not a problem. And then what's that?
So what else is happening?
Not much. Like I said, trying to get stuff done, finished up on the trailer, and then I'm building a platform box sort of thing for the back of my SUV, so I can do better storage organization.
Yeah.
And once that's done, I think I'm going to go explore some of Western Colorado and.
Nice. Have you made the 51 yet?
What's that?
Have you made the 51?
The 51
states.
No. Alaska is looking to be June or July of 2026.
Mm-hmm.
And I still can't drive to Hawaii yet.
You still can't drive to Hawaii? What's wrong with you?
They haven't finished the tunnel, I'm guessing. Yeah, her partner and her work together gets interesting sometimes. I like that.
Kathleen, let me just clarify this. Yeah, you got a new one. They call it God, what's the name of those virgins again? So
US.
Yeah, that's it. So, Kathleen, the thing I want to say is, Ilana is my secretary, and sometimes I have my secretary sit on my lap. Yeah, she doesn't agree with that one. How am I sounding?
What's that?
How am I sounding?
Sounding good.
Yeah, I'm using a Yeti microphone.
I'm using, I don't know what the brand is, but I've got this little guy right here.
Yep.
And I was worried about, is there any echo or anything?
No.
Okay, because I've got my Bluetooth speaker right here, and it's like almost sitting right next to the microphone, so I wasn't sure how that would be working or not.
Hang on 1 second, Mike.
Yep. We run a ranch together, sleeping with the boss. Cat.
Ilana's giving you guys the big wave.
Okay.
Hang on a second. What did you say? We run a ranch together. Sleeping with the boss man comes in handy sometimes. Let me tell you, it comes in handy all the time. And I'm pretty sure, Kathleen, that he gets a lift every now and then. Oh, sorry.
Hang on. Now I think we need to. This will be coming in handy.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
There. Now I'm covered.
I have not seen that disclaimer in God knows how long.
I still have some of the older stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the song that he did for the channel. I've got Troy getting himself soaked with his water. Yeah. And,
oh God.
And then this is always a classic. Oh
yes.
Or
Oh
Yep.
yes. None
So-
shall pass.
Yep.
He's got
so,
he's got the nose too.
and then Rob, when he burnt up his power cord for his phone.
Yep.
Yep. So, yeah, I lost a lot, but there's still some of the stuff I had. So,
Too bad you still don't have the boobs.
what's that?
Too bad you don't have the boobs.
Oh yeah, I thought I had them somewhere on one of my external hard drives, but no. I think that was one of the drives that died on me. So
So I got a question for Kathleen. And the question I've got for her is, you said in more ways than one. So would you like to count the ways? Please count them for me. Let me know. I'm curious. You've whet my appetite.
yep. Yes, we did cat last night. Have a good stroll down memory lane. Yeah, so I think I'm going to be doing Sunday evenings now, whether it's before Ron Darrell's or after. I'm trying to figure out still. But I think I'll do Sunday evenings. At least it's getting me back in, but not
That's,
every night. Although
that's going to be cool.
Although last night I ran a live for like 2 hours. Tonight's going to probably be about 4 hours.
Mate, you're stretching the time.
Exactly. The next time it'll be 6 hours and then 8 out. Yeah, no. That's how it started out last time.
Yep.
Oh, God. Curiosity killed the cat, Sean. Use your imagination.
Kathleen, I want you to print out the words.
Do I need this?
Yes. My imagination runs extremely wild. Just ask Mike.
Yeah, no. You don't want him doing that, cat. God,
Western
I miss
saddles have horns. Ooh, kinky. Are they anything like Rocky Mountain oysters? So then Kathleen would have a double whammy. No.
Oh. That's all right. Nobody's going to rewatch this.
Hey, all we need to do is get to over 18 hours and nobody can watch it.
There you go.
Is it 18 hours or 12?
No, 12 hours.
12 hours.
Yeah, YouTube only stores 12 hours. It was, nice of me to find that out after the live, but
Yep. Ooh, kinky.
Kat, do you guys need a room? I can, here, let me just drop.
You just killed the stream.
give you some alone time.
Yeah, that's right, Mike.
You
just killed it.
What?
Well, when you went, I went on total stillness.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just don't do it again.
Okay. We just need Kat to come up on panel.
Yes, we do need Kat to come up.
Even if she doesn't want to,
not.
even if she doesn't want to, turn the camera on.
No, I haven't. But Kenny's eaten a few.
Yeah,
Man, I remember the times when you would be trying so bloody hard not to piss yourself laughing.
Yep. I do have this. I can play this.
I'm ready to go there.
Kitty, your laugh. Oh my god, it just keeps me going. Tinkle Before Bed is one of her latest videos.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord. That's not that she probably wears too. Well, it's a long story.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I love your laugh too. It can go south in a hurry, and it definitely went south.
Yep.
Mate, you should have been on the cruise with us when we had Kenny on board there. There was one moment.
I really wanted to go.
There was one moment where we had Kenny laughing for 37 minutes.
Oh my gosh. And that was only an hour and a half, a minute and a half.
Yeah. It started off with, remember Sarah and Glenn from Travel to a Taste?
Vaguely.
Okay, so they're the British couple, the English couple.
Okay.
And they came on board the cruise, and Kenny made a comment. Sarah started giggling, and Sarah's got this giggle that's kind of like a cackle almost. And then she did a snort, and Glenn cracked up laughing, and Kenny couldn't hold it together. He just went off for like 37 minutes. It was so funny.
Wow. Yeah, Cat, no. Yeah, that would be a big nope.
What, fish?
Rocky Mountain oysters. She says that's one shellfish Mike could tolerate.
Yeah. Yeah. Not your flavor.
Yeah, if things had gone different, then I probably could have gone on that cruise, but money went elsewhere, so
it is what it is, mate. It is what it is.
Yep. But now I'm just trying to get out of all that debt, and because here I can actually pay off debt and save some. Ooh. Did you get camera side service?
I did.
Ooh. What is it?
Chook.
Hang on.
Butter chicken.
Now, what is that? Chicken, obviously chicken, but
it's butter chicken with lentils and some rice and some carrots and some spinach and some everything in there. It's an Ilana special.
Huh. And Kat, if I didn't know what I was eating and it tasted along the lines of beef, maybe.
Well, Kenny says it tastes just like beef.
Oh, well, Kenny would know.
Of course he'd know. Kenny knows everything.
That boy would eat just that boy eats just about anything.
Makes your tongue slap your brain.
Yeah, and that speaking of Kenny, he's going live tonight.
Yep.
8 p.m. I think it is Eastern or something like that.
Kathleen, it is yummy. Want some? No, you can't have any.
Or 6, I can't remember when he's going.
He's getting back into his old ways.
Except the fact that he's married. He's getting married now.
Well, yeah, good luck to him.
Yeah. Okay, I may be saying something that my opinion.
Yep.
Is I understand that he wants to get Faith knowing some of his other friends, some of his friends. But I'm sure you have friends that are, don't really know Ilana either. But and then I'm sure she has some that you don't really associate, hang out with and whatnot.
Yep.
So I'm torn. It's like oh, hang on. Let me make you smaller. There we go. I'm just like, do I? So
look. I don't know if the two of them have actually met. Just for your info, Kathleen, Kenny's living in South Carolina, apparently.
No, he did move to the new place.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
And he is he does deserve to be happy and so forth. The question I've got is this: I'm really concerned that Kenny is capable of looking after himself.
Yeah. And the fact that I have nothing against people getting married.
Yeah.
But this, I believe, is the first person that he's actually gonna be with. You know what I mean? And so at least give dating a try and see how it goes with this person. And if it doesn't work out, no loss. But
I wish him all the luck and all the happiness.
Yep. Oh, I do too. And I hope it works out.
Yeah. I just want him to be careful. That's all.
Yep. So, but yeah. Are we keeping you from eating with your lovely wife?
No.
Okay. All right.
She's probably watching something else that.
Okay. All right.
Actually, too enamored with.
I didn't want to take that time away, so.
Mate, I'll work with her.
Oh, so you're saying you need the break? No, just kidding.
No, she needs the break.
Yeah,
I know her boss. I know he sucks.
Wait, isn't that the other way around? So,
Do you know what happened with my family over the last month, Mike?
I've been catching part of it. So, very
Yeah.
sorry.
Hey,
So,
it is what it is. It's life.
I figured enough people were bombarding you with messages. So, but
It's life.
but you were here.
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate
Thoughts
that.
and blessings, and
Thank you.
So-
Appreciate that.
no, you're welcome. So, it's like next month is gonna be the going on 5 years since I lost my oldest brother to alcohol, and yeah, it's when I started, 2017 is when I started this lifestyle. February, my father had just passed away in January, so yeah,
It's not
so,
easy.
but yeah,
It's not easy.
nope.
But we're trying. The person that's hitting the most right now is my mom.
Yeah,
I mean, if you think about it, they were married 64 years.
yep.
Man, that's a freaking lifetime.
Yeah, my mother passed away in 2011, and we thought my dad was doing great, but he we should have seen it, but it was because they couldn't
To be
marry-
truthful, it's the way that it happened is good. The fact that dad went first and not mom is good, because if mom would have gone first, dad would have been gone within 3 weeks.
Yep.
He couldn't live without her.
Yeah. I totally get that. So as far as the van goes,
Yep.
and you're gonna try to get out and do some camping with it, and so get yourself one of those little cooktops that screw onto the propane tank and the propane bottle, and
No, we got part of our training. We do food handlers course here, so I've got some induction hobs, which is one of the reasons why I'm looking at getting the battery pack.
okay. 60 years. Wow. I think my parents were together not quite 60. I can't remember now. Although they kind of fibbed when they got married. So, because we always thought their anniversary was in April, and come to find out they got married in October. So
that's because April is such an awesome month.
Well, I always say I was the oops baby, because my oldest brother was April 3rd, 1968. My middle brother was April 11th of 1970, and then you had me, November 30th of 1971.
So you were the mistake.
Yes, and I was probably the reason they got married in October.
You see, my mom would openly tell everybody I was a mistake. I was the oldest. I still am. Induction plate. Check out his channel. Oh, cool.
Oh, all right. April is so you're a April Fool's joke.
So Kathleen is an April Fool. We were married on April 5th. My birthday is April 14, and Ilana's April 29.
You couldn't have the wedding date in between the birthdays?
My God. let me tell you something. We did our first cruise in 2016, and we got married in April of 2016. So it was January of 2016 that we were on our first cruise. And there we are on the cruise, and all these people are going, oh, so we got on the saying that we were actually honeymooners. Right? So we actually had our honeymoon before our wedding. It's funny.
Oh my gosh.
And everybody was asking Ilana questions about her dress.
Wow. Welcome back, Raymond.
Here's the funny thing. She had to make a lie because she didn't want me to know what the dress was like. So funny.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, welcome back, Raymond.
G'day, Paperbag Nomad.
And then Kat says, yep, I was supposed to be born on St. Patrick's Day, but I stuck around for some extra free meals.
Did you enjoy? Was it fun?
Right. And yeah, glad it was the medical call was good. But yeah, so I what was I gonna say? Must have been a lie.
It's always a lie, mate.
No, I can't remember, so it must have been a lie. I can't remember what I was gonna say, so it must have been a lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my father always said.
Yeah. So you're with Troy now in Colorado.
Yes. Yep.
When are you traveling next?
Hopefully in a few weeks when I get everything done. And by the way, Raymond, that is Sean. If your memory is kind of delayed there, Raymond, he used to be on the 24-hour with Donovan and everybody else, but he's the stepchild we don't talk about.
The second spelling is correct. So thank you, Paperbag Nomad. Thank you very much. Kathleen is saying her mom said she did it deliberately. Her aunt was pregnant with what should have been an April Fool's kid. She was born on the 2nd, but her mom had teased her aunt big time during the pregnancy. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, wow.
Crime doesn't pay, right, Kathleen?
Yeah, see, if we were doing the meetup in like November,
yep,
that we're having in October, when you fly into Dallas.
Oh yeah,
are you flying into Dallas again?
We're not.
Or, I mean,
we're not sure how it's going to happen, but because it's too early for us to put things together. But
okay.
We're waiting on flights and so forth to happen. But we're going to fly. We want to fly into Fort Myers. You know, the last time we tried to do that, there was a hurricane.
Oh, that's right. Then they had to divert you to. Okay, that's how you ended up in Texas. Okay, okay, gotcha.
Actually, we were going to fly. We're going to touch U.S. soil in Texas, and then catch a flight from Houston down to Fort Myers. But that didn't happen because of the hurricane. So we ended up in Tampa.
Okay, okay. I got confused. I knew it was Houston, but I said Dallas. But I was gonna say if like you're saying, if we were having it in November around that time, then you could take and stop off and rent a vehicle and come up to the meetup.
So the problem we have is November, December is actually our busy time. So we're only going to be in stateside for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Because now we may have my sister and my mother as well coming on. So that'll be good because they can catch up with my cousin.
Oh, that's cute, Kat. It says if you look at my birth certificate, it says the 2nd, but then it's crossed out, and the 1st was written. The doctor didn't think a girl would want an April Fool's baby or beat birthday. Oh my God. Wow. The airports that I really don't like. Well, I've done a lot out of Logan in Boston. That airport is a nightmare to get in and out of, in my opinion. It's always under construction. You've got to, go through tunnels. The exits are just, they pop right up on you. Yeah.
Mate, that sounds like Melbourne Airport.
Okay, maybe it's the same designer.
It's almost like you need a passport to get in and out of the airport.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and if you're not paying attention, the cabs alone will take you out.
I went to pick up Nick when he was down here. So I drive to the airport to pick him up, and I got myself lost because they've created a new sort of roundabout area. I hope everything's okay, Paper Bag Nomad. Take it easy.
See you later, Raymond.
What does he do?
He's security, but answers medical and all that stuff.
So there was an entrance that I followed, and what ended up happening was the roadway took us into the taxi rank car park.
Oh, geez.
So I had to, oops, sorry guys, I'm just getting out of here.
Right. And Kat, they call it improving your drive. Yeah.
Improving your drive, right?
So,
are we talking about the same drive? Because I know Kath has got a dirty mind, so I'm just.
Yeah. Medical, hazmat, security.
There you go.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So where I lived in New Hampshire, it was the same distance to drive to Boston Airport as it was to drive to Montreal, the airport out of Montreal. Is it Mirabel? I believe it is. So much easier to get in and out of in Montreal.
How? Do you know Jimmy, of course. How far away from Jimmy were you when you were in New Hampshire?
Now I'm not sure. because before I lived in northern New Hampshire, so I was like 70 miles from the Canadian border. And then a few years, well, once I got on the road in 2017, I switched my address to my friend's place in Salem, and I spend time when I'm back in New Hampshire down in Salem, and I don't remember where he lives. I don't remember the town. And then I know a few other people, a few other channels are in New Hampshire. One is over
JNN?
towards, what's that?
JNN Travels, John and Nancy.
That's one. And there's another one that used to come in here and a few other places. And he recently changed his, well, I say recent, within the past year, changed his channel name. And I can't remember who it is, but they live over towards the western side of New Hampshire, southwestern. And then I had another person that was mid-southern, so along the Massachusetts border. And then Jen, I
Jen
can't
Cohen.
remember. Is that her last name? I can't remember. She no longer has she even got rid of her Facebook now, but she was the one that was had donated the portable solar panel. JJ, yeah. And then she lived just over the Massachusetts border.
Wonder what happened to her. She disappeared.
Yeah, she met. I used to talk to her on Facebook. The last thing she said was, "I'll get back to you in a little bit." And next thing I knew, no profile, nothing. So
it's a shame.
Western side of New Hampshire, mean 50 miles away. Cat, it's more than 50 miles. Not much more, but
Do you know, Kat, I live just north of the Black Stump.
The Black what?
The Black Stump.
Okay.
Which is just 20 kilometers north of Wheeler-Barrow-Back.
Foreign to me.
It's Aussie, mate. It's Aussie.
Yeah, well,
Wheeler-Barrow-Back is just around the corner from Take a Truck Along.
My God. All right, I guess I'm going to have to study a map. Is there going to be a quiz next week?
If you want.
No. Yeah, 2 hours any which way, you're pretty much out of New Hampshire. Whether it's Canada, Vermont, Maine, Massachusetts.
All right.
Yeah.
New Hampshire's the state?
Yeah.
So it's one of the small ones.
Yeah,
How did
it's
it get the name?
yeah, it's Vermont upside down.
Okay.
So literally, if you look at a map, here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Come on. Oh, come on.
It's because you want it.
Oh, why are you being so slow now? Come
Because
on.
you want it.
Yes, I know. Let's see.
Well, that was the best dinner I've had all day.
So here is Vermont.
Okay.
And then it goes down You can't really tell. But anyways, New Hampshire goes like this, and then, at an angle up, and then Vermont goes across, down, and then angles up. So, yeah.
Okay, so what's the... So
What's
Massachusetts is the capital of New Hampshire.
No.
Is that right?
No. Boston is the capital of Massachusetts.
Okay, what's... okay. Okay.
So,
I'm screwing two things up here.
yeah, it's all right. And New Hampshire's capital is Concord.
Has it been?
Yes.
It's been conquered.
Yep. Yeah. Smart ass.
So smart ass to you. Respect. Okay, so what's the capital of Vermont then?
It is Montpelier.
Interesting. It's interesting to find all these states, their capitals, and more so interesting to find out their history.
I found a better one.
A better map?
So,
cool.
See what I was saying about Vermont upside down?
Yeah.
So, yep.
So was New Hampshire actually part of Vermont at one point?
I don't think so. I not that I'm aware of, but maybe. And then Rhode Island, I don't even think should be a state. Yeah.
Rhode Island is a state.
Yes, it's a very small state.
Why don't they call it a territory?
I don't know. I wasn't there when they decided these names.
Oh, come on, Mike. We know you're special, but seriously, come on.
But yeah, I mean, it's just make it either. I mean, Connecticut could use a little more room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was born in Connecticut, lived there from 71 till 83. Then we moved to New Hampshire. So, yep.
Awesome.
Exactly. I think New Jersey is bigger than Rhode Island. And that's not much of a state.
See, we have 6 states. So Western Australia, South Australia, Tasmania, Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland. We have 2 territories, Northern Territory and the ACT, Australian Capital Territory. Guess what's in the Australian Capital Territory?
What's that?
Canberra.
Okay.
It's the only piece of territory there that is controlled by the ACT. Okay, so you've got New South Wales and Victoria border each other. And then there's Sydney and Melbourne, and Canberra was meant to be right in the middle of the two, but it's actually closer to Sydney. And because it is the capital of Australia, they give it a territory of its own, which is about the size of Rhode Island, I guess. No, actually, Rhode Island's bigger. And Canberra is just full of hot air. What can I say? And well, yeah, and kangaroos as well.
I got one for you, by the way, Sean.
Yeah.
So we had, we used to have empires run by emperors.
Yep.
We had kingdoms run by kings.
Yep.
Now we have countries run by.
Yes. I'm with you on that one.
So yeah. Yep.
Especially those dictatorial ones. What do you mean you need to dash? Storms rolling in.
Okay. Go take your kangaroos and dash away.
Correct.
Looks like it's just you and me. It says I have 4 people in chat, but I don't know.
So
Although
you could do one of two things. You could either keep the live going. Nice to see you too, Kath. Really good to see you. Well, it would have been better if you would have been up on the show in your pajamas, but hey, it would have been nice to see you. You could do one of two things. You could either stay live.
Yep.
Or you can go off live and we can continue to chat.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Because it's perfect because I'm at 3 hours and 56 minutes. So.
Well, we'll stay live for another 4 minutes.
4 minutes,
Or-
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So perfect. So.
That was the
And
best.
then we can chat, and in about 25 minutes, Jimmy will start his live, and
Yep.
so perfect.
It's been a while since we caught up.
Yes, it is. It has been. I miss this.
Likewise.
So.
Now, Kathleen, please stop talking about your next door neighbors like that.
Bye, cat.
See you, Cat.
Oh, shit. So. I gotta get out. I gotta stop being lazy, and I need to get together another video.
Hey, you know what? You do whatever makes you feel comfortable. You know, if you,
I know.
If you don't feel like at that time doing something, then don't.
Yeah, but it's like I need to get myself motivated again. You know what I mean? You know, I stopped for a while, the lives and whatnot, because I just got burnt out.
Yeah. Well, no
and-
freaking wonder. 1,300 and whatever hours.
Yep. And then a nightly after that. So yeah. But the videos, I put up shorts on and off, but I haven't really done a video since Nevada, I think. Yeah. And then, so that was April.
But mate, you've got so much content now.
Yeah, but
because wherever you go, you're taking photos.
Yeah, and that's what I have to just do. I have to sit down and do like a little video clip of me, even if it's just photos with some music.
Yeah, exactly. All you don't need a live. All you need is maybe a 10-minute or a 5-minute video.
Right. Well, I want to do at least one live a week.
Yeah,
Even if
no,
it's
no.
for an hour.
I'm not saying don't do them. I'm saying
Right.
you don't need them with all the content you've got.
Yeah. But and then yeah, because it's like there's been since Nevada. No, I'm sorry, Oregon. So June, the 023 meetup. That's the
Yep.
last time I did anything. But so yeah, it's been about a year. Yeah. All right. It's about that time. So we're gonna shut it down. Bear with me for a minute. Good night, people. Or good morning.
Good evening.